Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in, Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Lodge Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media.
Ugh.
All right, squad, let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Want to go catch some bad guys? Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. There it is. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Just ketchup.
Clean and simple, huh? I like that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shots fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Focus!
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Shots fired! One less bad guy.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Take him down! Suspect is down. Shots fired!
Target is down.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger that.
Take the shot, kid.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 6.
Cuff her up, Boots.
Don't make it worse for yourself. Hey,
84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Time to hit the streets. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Nope, that's not right. No shame in checking your handbook. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here. Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. You know what to do. Whoa! Got a wild one here. Try to restrain him.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled. Deal with this mope, and then we'll call it a day.
Hey, you!
Get after him!
Wait there. Hey. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Quit struggling. Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son, no mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of them. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet. even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, flight officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 4.
I need some backup.
10-4.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Spike strip effective. Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Portalo Hill.
I need some backup.
Roger.
Steady. Request backup from ground officers. Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren and make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
That'll slow them down. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest.
You
Call
have
an
the right
escort
to
unit
remain
to take our
silent.
suspect to the precinct. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let him get away! Oops!
He's crashed!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. God loves a trier. I don't. Just relax, will ya? What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station. Quit struggling.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Police, freeze! Chief, my squad is outnumbered. I need reinforcements now!
Ground team, get in there!
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
He's running.
He's shooting!
Suspect KIA.
Take him down! Shots fired!
Suspect is down.
Take him down! She's shooting! Shots fired!
Suspect down.
He's shooting!
He's running.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You got this, kid? You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Quit struggling.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional? Someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring 'em in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player. Leader's name is Charles. Guy slippery as hell, but
How's the investigation?
slow. These days, it's our first order of you keep an eye out for evidence.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. We are reporting a speeding vehicle at our coordinates.
Understood.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent.
Search the area. Looks like we lost them. Another day, another dime. We have individuals fighting at our location.
Roger.
He's running! Hold still, damn it! Careful, they got a shank!
You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Looks like we lost them.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Chinatown.
Central, we'll take that. We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Copy.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Acknowledged. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units, civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
.1054 civilian casualty.
Copy.
.84 Adam, requesting backup.
Received.
Tighter to the suspect! We need to end this. Open fire! Where did you learn to drive?
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy.
Close the gap, Boot!
Search the area.
That's our suspect's vehicle.
We need to find that suspect.
There they are! After that vehicle!
Take a shot if you can.
Don't let him get away! Chase him!
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted...
Shop, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing, 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
You're driving.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You hear that? Get after him!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portala.
Far away.
Assistance is available.
We need some backup.
Received. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown. We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger.
Ah, they missed it.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Acknowledged.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
Affirmative.
Control, we're on it.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Central Plaza. Assistance is available.
Watch what you're doing. 84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Close the gap, Boot.
Suspect last spotted at Pilgrim's Lookout.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
I'll take care of that for you.
Dispatch to all available units, be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 7. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Springwood.
On our way, dispatch.
Be more careful! He's crashed!
Suspect is on foot!
Received.
Oops!
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Mercer Heights.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Test says they're intoxicated.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You can add DUI to that charges. On it. You got this, kid?
He's running!
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Time to earn that paycheck. We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Affirmative.
Chase him!
Support is standing by.
Halt! You, stop there.
We need some backup!
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Bakersfield.
Hey, you! You're coming with me. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Received.
Need backup at my location!
10-4. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, get the cell ready. What have we got here?
Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Portalo Hill.
On our way, dispatch.
He's running! Watch that blade!
You got this, partner.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Central, they got away.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
Watch out! Chase him! Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. These streets won't clean themselves.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Haddonfield Point. Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Springwood.
Central, we got a trash tosser.
Understood. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Brookhaven.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Roger. All units, multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Springwood.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Roger that.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Look out!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury Park. Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect last spotted at Pilgrim Lookout.
Stop this maniac!
84 received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle identified in Smuggler's Cove.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Another day, another dime.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 3.
Yo.
Control, we're on it.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
.32 stolen vehicle situation underway.
10-4.
Control, we're on it.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 5.
Get closer.
Where'd they go? There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 7.
Nothing to see over here.
Got a speeding vehicle here.
Acknowledged.
We have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
Roger that.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
You have the right to remain
84,
silent.
Message received. Understood. Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Ramona South. Acknowledged. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Litchfield. Affirmative. Can I have a unit to respond to snatch theft on Portalo Hill? All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
Hey, Control, we got a dangerous driver.
Copy that. 10-4.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Stop
Roger.
there. You got this, partner.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Be more careful!
So, we gonna make an arrest or not? Just relax, will ya?
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for your...
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Bakersfield. 10-4.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
He's running! I see a weapon!
Hey, you!
Assistance is available.
Chase him!
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here. You cross the finish line however you have to, and don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Move along.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Acknowledged. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Richbury South. Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Chinatown.
Littering activity in this location?
Yo.
10-4. Understood.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Take it easy.
Fleeing on foot.
Be advised, we have a burglary in progress.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 1039 in progress.
Understood.
Central, we'll take that. Stop resisting.
Cuff her up, Boots.
Wait you have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant. Hired in Bakersfield.
On our way, dispatch.
Support is standing by.
We need some backup.
Understood.
.1054 submit.
Acknowledged.
Look out!
Assistance is available.
84 Adam.
Yes.
Take him down!
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
Confirmed.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Runner! Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect is down.
Copy that.
Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
Central, they got away.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
10-4.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
All right, that's enough. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Enough. We are reporting a speeding vehicle at our coordinates.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84. Individual is a known felon. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Bakersfield.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Received.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Focus! Close the gap, Boots.
We got a vehicle fire here. They've ditched the vehicle.
Roger that.
She's running. Look out!
Assistance
You have the
is
right
available.
to remain silent.
Tess says they're intoxicated. Good catch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Be more careful!
Hey, Control, we got a dangerous driver.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
Roger that. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Focus.
Suspect vehicle identified in Smuggler's Cove.
Get tighter to the suspect. Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Ramona South. Roger that.
We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Received.
He's shooting!
It's a flame out! Suspect is on foot!
Affirmative.
Book
You
him,
have the right
Dano.
to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch. Next time, check if they're driving under the influence.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Litchfield.
84, Adam, show us handling.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, gimme Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to her.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Choi.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You got this, kid? Just relax, will ya?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Choi! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks, wannabe revolutionaries, heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day, and I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band, Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Time to earn that paycheck. Dispatch 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
Understood.
We need some backup.
Roger. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
She's crashed.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Roger. Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 3. Available units. We have a confirmed Grand Theft Auto on...
Ah, another beautiful day in paradise. Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
Stop there. Central, we'll take that. Hey, quit struggling.
Arrest him.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Cordell, meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Place gives me the heebies.
Tell me you got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind. Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something that night.
Got it. No luck here. Nothing. No one's home.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to-door inquiries about a murder that happened the other night.
Oh, yes. Terrible business.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on. I thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it. Beautiful car. My Murray used to own one.
A Revell? What color was it?
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream. I'm afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help. No answer. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Sunnyside.
All right, that's enough. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Where'd they go?
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Sunnyside.
Don't let him get away!
Chase him!
You have the
Hook 'em
right
and
to
book 'em,
remain
kid.
silent.
Runner! Take him down!
Good catch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Received.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
Any available units? We have a 911 report of a 1039 vandalism on Stadium Approach.
Take it
Find
easy.
the perp, quick!
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Gun, gun, gun!
Take cover!
Calling all mobile units, sightings of suspect drug distribution at Lacoima Bay.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
84 received. Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on Fenwick East.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Vehicle fire!
Right! Is that gunfire?
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Litchfield. All units, we have reports of a 1010 narcotics transaction in progress at Lacoima Bay.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Richbury South.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Received.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location. All right, that's enough.
Received.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Bakersfield.
84, Adam, show us handling.
10-4.
Take him down!
We got our vehicles. Paradise.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Bakersfield.
Cordell, got a stiff. Subway station. Get down here.
10-4, Detective.
Third body, on the tracks. The power's been turned off and the train stopped. See what you can figure out so we can get the line open again.
Found an ID. Dispatch, I need a background check on a Wilson Stanfield. Specifically, any recent court cases against him.
Checking the records now. I have a Wilson D. Stanfield. Last year, he was found not guilty of...
Let me guess. Extortion.
You got it. 3 counts.
How'd you figure that out?
The dark envelopes. It means blackmail. All these envelopes have razor blades attached.
This guy's a real charmer.
He's covered in empty envelopes. His body appears to have hundreds of tiny incisions.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Got another card fragment.
Nice. I'll take it from here. You can get back to your designated duties.
got a citizen getting mugged.
10-4.
He's shooting!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Well, looky here.
Attention.
Let's get this bird in the air.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 7.
I need that light on the target. Steady. Request support.
Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Requesting backup.
Copy. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 4.
I need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified in Carverport.
You gonna call backup?
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
I need that light on the target.
Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
Get that spotlight on the target. Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Smuggler's Cove.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them. Steady. Request support.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Received.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that.
Calling ground support.
Hawk 12, you're too low.
Adam, requesting backup.
84 received.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Request backup from ground officers.
Attention patrol, multiple reports of a commercial burglary on Fenwick Intersection 3.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Backup is standing by.
I need some backup.
Roger.
Get that spotlight on the target.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Acknowledged.
Greased it.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick intersection 7.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
10-4. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 3.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspects.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Ah, they missed it. I need some backup.
10-4. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 2.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Brookhaven.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
You gonna call backup?
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
Need backup at my location.
Roger.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 7.
Ground units will take it from here.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Mercer Heights.
Central, we'll take that. Burglary on our watch.
Copy. Copy that.
Central, they got away. Close, but no cigar. Check your handbook. We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Copy.
Hey, you! Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Mercer Heights.
No loitering, folks.
Control, we're on it.
Roger.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Put your foot down, Boot!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
Don't let him get away!
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. 84, no infractions on record.
Got ourselves a drunk driver. Good catch. '84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
10-4. Available units, we have a confirmed Grand Theft Auto on Fenwick Intersection 6. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Ramona South.
Suspect's not stopping. Runner! Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Roger that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the time, the place, the works. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. We wait until the handover is complete, then intercept the vehicles as they head away from the docks. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground. I'll ride Hurt over the radio.
Martinez, you read me?
Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear.
Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal.
Copy that, Control.
There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down.
Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine.
I need some backup.
Copy. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Long Mile Bridge. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 3. Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on West Bay Bridge.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Dispatch, I need backup here. That's one down, but here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way.
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Nah, spikes didn't work, guys.
Call in ground support to catch these guys.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes. Roadblock deployed.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
Backup at my location.
Roger. Suspect vehicle identified in Lafayette.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
And who do we have here? If it isn't our old friend Popov. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles and our prime suspect are accounted for. All units, return to the precinct for debriefing.
It's been a while, Popov.
Apparently. You look thin.
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here.
We both know you have nothing on Mr. Long. That's why they put you on this loser of a case. You and this boy.
That boy is Chief Cordell's son. Show a little respect. He's got more integrity in his pinky toe than you've got in your entire crew.
Oh, my apologies, baby Cordell. Didn't know you'd gone into the family business. Guess it made sense, given how well it went last time.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish up the details and get him back to his cell. Go get some shut-eye. You've earned it.
Ah, another beautiful day in paradise.
Oops. Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Copy.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Understood.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Dispatch to 84.
Go ahead, dispatch.
An anonymous caller has requested your presence at a payphone near St. Harry's.
The hospital?
Correct. They said they will call the payphone shortly.
Okay, thanks, dispatch.
What's with the cloak and dagger?
Officer Cordell, I presume.
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, according to the newspapers, I am now known as the Theatrical Killer. How fitting that I should call you outside the operating theater. Listen carefully. You have one opportunity to save my next target from becoming another lifeless body. But you'll have to think fast. I'm at the Stadium of Gladiators. Come and join me, but don't go into overtime.
Cordell to Ferreira. Come in, Ferreira.
Go ahead.
I've got a lead on theatrical killer. I'm en route to the Coliseum.
Wait for backup.
There's no time.
You're so slow, I could get away with murder. Gallop over to the square of horses. Hurry up, that's my tax dollars at work.
Electric Avenue Square. Gotta be.
Far too slow. The city should dock your wages. Get here fast, or this dummy will get it.
The docks. Damn it! It's a dummy. He set this up. It's fake.
Search for evidence. He's been there.
Hey, there's another card fragment here.
Excellent. That should be enough to piece together. Meet me back at the precinct.
On my way.
Let's take a look at these fragments. I always hated jigsaw puzzles as a kid.
What if we rearrange them? Like this.
That's it. The scales of justice.
So what does it mean? The killer is judge and jury?
I'll dig into it. Good work, Cordell.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Jonasville.
Shots fired! He's shooting! Take him down! We got a vehicle fire here. Shots fired!
Support is standing by.
Take off! Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
Affirmative.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Copy that.
You got a taste for speed and no mistake.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Little Italy.
let him get away! What the hell were you thinking?
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. Acknowledged, backup en route.
Central be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
Roger that.
Stop resisting! Get your baton out, partner.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Boddicker Yard.
Take him down! Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Acknowledged. 10-4.
You have the right to remain
Central,
silent.
we'll take that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Good catch.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Sunnyside.
She's shooting! He's shooting! Chase him! Suspect is down. 84 Adam, requesting...
Stood.
Arrest her! Need backup at my location!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
On foot! Suspect overboard! Target is down.
You have the right to remain silent.
He's shooting! Let's get some backup here! Suspect down. 84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received.
Central, get the cell ready. Cuff him up.
You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid? I'll take care of that for you.
Acknowledged backup en route. Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Lafayette.
All right, time to clock out.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
Arrest her!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. We'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. It's time to bring Viper Vega in for questioning. He's the lead singer of Caviar Lockjaw, and they're playing a show tonight at the Roxy Lounge. I wish every criminal advertised where they were gonna be.
Where'd they go?
Punk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin recitals. Love that girl to pieces, but a musician she is not. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Hopefully it comes quietly. A lot of bystanders up there, so you'll probably want some non-lethal weapons on hand. Switch things up at the trunk if you need to.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
The ACPD. We'd like you to come down to the precinct to answer a few questions.
Oh, you don't fool me. This is a frame-up. Oh, I'm not going down that easy. Jawheads, we got some pigs who want to get roasted. Let's show them how we fry bacon around here.
I see a weapon! Check your fire! He's shooting!
He's down.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Sense.
What do you want, pig?
She's shooting!
It is down.
Take him down! Suspect is down. Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Hold still, damn it!
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing? This is an obvious ploy to suppress our message! The system always tries to destroy what it can't control! Stay strong, Jawheads! This just proves we're right!
Yeah, you can feel however you want about it. We're just doing our jobs. Come on, kid. Let's get this palooka down to the station.
You have the right to remain silent.
They belong behind bars. You could have checked their ID.
Cancelling our show just pissed off a legion of jawheads, cop. You better watch your back.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Listen, if you wanted to play your little songs, you should have kept your nose clean, Bert.
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says Bert Wachowski on your birth certificate, though, doesn't it? Let's stick with that. You're looking at a lot of time here, Bert. I suggest you can the attitude and start telling me what you know.
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not giving you Razor, or Annie, or anyone else.
Yeah, you're a regular bank vault. How am I ever gonna get any information out of you? Cordell, you heard him. Keep an eye out for any evidence about Jawhead higher-ups named Annie or Razor. You can head out. I'll get this punk booked.
I'll meet you in the chopper, rookie.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Acknowledged.
I need some backup.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 3.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Spike strip is ready.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Portalo Hill.
I'm getting shot at. I have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
Copy that. Acknowledged.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West.
Backup is standing by. Greased it.
Littering activity in this location.
Copy that.
Central, we'll take that. Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
Acknowledged.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Richbury South.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Book 'em,
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Understood. 84 received.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Chinatown.
Ah! Be more careful! Shots fired!
One less bad guy.
Boot!
We have units on standby if required.
Take her down!
Central. Suspect is neutralized.
He's shooting!
Hey, Control, we got a dangerous driver.
Affirmative. Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Springwood.
Vehicle pursuit! Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
Oops!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
He's crashed! He's running! Cuff
You
him
have
up,
the right
boot.
to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Brake!
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Bakersfield.
Arrest her! Chase him!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Focus!
Cordell, see if any of the docks workers saw who set up that little sideshow the other night.
Roger.
Help you, officer?
Maybe. You work nights?
Most nights. Why?
You seen anyone around the warehouses who shouldn't be?
Warehouses? I had a couple of truckers in and out. Usual traffic. But now that you mention it, there was this one car that didn't belong. Coupe, I think. White one.
Ravel, by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one.
You catch the plate?
Lucky for you, I did. Even wrote it down.
Dispatch, this is 84. I need a 1028 on the license plate.
Go ahead, 84.
Foxtrot, Tango Golf, 1412.
Received. Stand by. Vehicle belongs to one Fletcher Lomax, attorney. You need a street address?
No need. I know where the Lomax and Hemlar office is. Get Ferreira to meet me there, now.
10-4.
Detective, officer, how may I assist you?
Mr. Lomax, I'm sure you're aware of the recent spate of murders.
Oh, this so-called theatrical killer. Yes, it's horrific.
Thing is, you're the one thing they all had in common.
Yes, and I've been expecting your visit. These were my clients, Detective.
I defended them, fought for them, and now they're turning up dead. It's sickening.
Can you think of anyone who would hold a grudge against your clients, Mr. Lomax?
How long have you got? I'm a defense attorney, so I deal with a lot of shady characters.
You mean criminals?
I defend a lot of people. The law doesn't play favorites. My job is to make sure everyone gets a fair fight.
As long as they can afford your fees, that is.
Can we take a look at your appointment diary?
That falls under attorney-client's privilege.
Do you ever have reason to visit the docks?
Well, I sometimes enjoy a spot of marine fishing up that way. The flounder is excellent this time of year.
Would you be willing to come downtown and answer some questions?
Unfortunately, I have a full schedule of meetings. Look, officer, I'm a very busy man. Am I to be charged with something? If not, I think our business here is concluded.
We haven't got enough for an arrest yet, but this is our guy. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch, Cordell.
Central, break in on our turf.
Understood.
Control, we're on it.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in...
Hey, our boy's back. People are starting to wonder about where you came from.
Visual on a speed demon in our sector.
Roger that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history. Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Chase him! Hook him
You
and
have the
book
right
him,
to
kid.
remain silent.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Springwood.
Control, we're on it. Need backup at my location.
Received.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis. Search the area. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Another day, another dime.
Where did you learn to drive?
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
10-4.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Acknowledged. Understood.
He's crashed!
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Chinatown.
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Understood.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Don't let him get away! Suspect is on foot!
Received.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Smuggler's Cove.
Wrong call there, kid.
Incoming alert, vehicle theft involving force witnessed on Fenwick East. Ten-4.
1032 at my location.
Roger. Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
Doesn't look right to me.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Portalo Hill.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
All right, time to clock out.
These streets won't clean themselves.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location. Halt!
Roger that.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
We'll take that.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ferreira to Cordell. Please attend Sunnyside Apartments. Radio me when you get there.
Affirmative. Heading that way now.
Focus.
Detective, I've arrived.
All right. We have Uniform doing welfare checks on all of Lomax's former clients who are still in the city. I need you to check in on a Jennifer Detrickson, apartment 2.
He represented her?
Yeah, a while ago, though. She was charged with an insurance scam, but got off after a mistrial. Lomax was her counsel.
You got this one, kid. I'll stay with the car.
Yes? Who is it?
ACPD. I'm looking for Miss Detrickson.
I'm, afraid she can't come to the door right now.
Lomax. Dispatch, I need additional units to this address. Possible assault in progress.
Get back to the car, Nick. Lomax is making a break for it.
Affirmative. Backup is inbound. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium Approach.
backup at my location.
10-4. Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium approach.
'84 Adam requesting backup.
Copy. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Northwest. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Westview Bay.
Careful! Watch what you're doing.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Intersection 3.
We need some backup.
Understood. Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Carlito.
Floor it! They've ditched the vehicle.
84 received.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Got you red-handed this time, Lomax.
She's a client. This is habeas corpus.
We found your syringe. Jennifer Dietrichson is willing to testify. This is a slam dunk, Fletch. Not even you can wriggle out of this one.
You call me a killer? No. I'm a correction. A fix for a broken system. I got them off, my clients, the guilty ones. I knew the loopholes, the tricks. I watched them walk free, laughing, untouchable. But the game wasn't over. They thought they'd won, but I was the final sentence. I let them taste freedom, then made sure justice caught up. That moment when they realize there's no loopholes left. That's when they finally understand. I did what the law never can. And after you lock me up, who's going to do it then? Who will deliver true justice?
You're not justice, pal. You're just another dime a dozen psycho. I'll take it from here, Cordell. Appreciate your help with the case.
Day, another dime. Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
Copy that.
Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 3.
Take him down! Ask Central for some backup.
Acknowledged.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Arrest him.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch.
Look out!
Ten four.
Where did you learn to drive?
We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Acknowledged.
Street fight currently underway.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified in Sunnyside.
Focus! Dispatch, we need backup here.
10-4.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Ah, they missed it.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Intersection 2.
Civilian down!
Understood. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium approach. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
We need some backup.
Roger. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Officer down! Officer down!
Roger that. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
Spike strip is ready.
Stop this maniac!
84 received.
Watch out!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield. Assistance is available.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. We have units on standby if required.
Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Suspect's not stopping. They've ditched the vehicle.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 1039 in progress.
Copy that. All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Chinatown.
You have the right to remain silent.
Spray can bandits in action.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, we'll take that.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You're making some strong moves out there, kid. Let's see if you can make lightning strike again.
Any available units? Civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Lacoima Bridge.
Halt!
Four units on their way.
You have the right to remain silent.
We need some backup!
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Copy that.
We've got a vehicle accident.
10-4.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
Affirmative. Let's get this bird in the air. All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Apollo intersection 8.
Steady.
Need backup at my location.
Understood. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 5.
Calling ground support.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Port.
Get that spotlight on the target. Suspect is in custody.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Lafayette.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
I need some backup.
Copy. Pull up, you need height.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Ground units will take it from here.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Apollo intersection 3.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sentinel Square.
Request backup from ground officers.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle identified in Carlito.
Request support.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Sunnyside.
Spike strip effective.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium Approach.
Calling ground support. Greased it.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Boddicker Yard.
Steady.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy.
Suspect is in custody.
Available units, we have a reported 1039 graffiti vandalism at Shermer Court.
Lost visual. Find the target. We got nothing. Disengaging from pursuit.
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on Skid Row.
I got a citizen getting mugged.
10-4.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
Call in ground support to catch these guys. Request backup from ground officers.
Back on the grind.
Be more careful!
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Call for backup.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
We need some backup.
Acknowledged. All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Jonasville.
You're out of options, dirtwad. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Ah, contraband. Central, we'll take that.
Hey.
Roger.
He's shooting! Stop resisting.
Book him, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Jonasville.
Shots fired!
Swap to a non-lethal weapon.
He's running!
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Boddicker Yard.
All right, that's enough. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We need to find that suspect. Next time, remember the fine.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Boddicker Yard.
Some of the other races say you got...
Ace, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Well, looky here. On our way, dispatch.
Chase him!
Hold your fire!
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Acknowledged.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. Tess says they're intoxicated.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
You're coming with me.
Suspect has a shoe! Hey, quit struggling!
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Well, looky here.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Warhurst.
All right, time to clock out.
Cordell, the evidence all points to a dangerous plot being carried out by one Annie Agro, the Jawhead second in command. She's planting explosives around the city, targeting billboards, or to quote from their literature, fascist mind control outposts. She's got multiple teams setting charges, and they're going to try to detonate the billboards one after the other for maximum effect. We're listening in for their radio chatter and have cars spread across the city. I want you in the chopper with Flight Officer Martinez. When we get a location, you light it up so officers on the ground can evacuate the area and apprehend the culprits. Martinez is waiting for you on the roof. There's no time to lose.
Come on, Cordell, we gotta pull pitch right now.
We're sending coordinates. Watch for anyone out on the rooftops. We have to find them before they can set off the bombs.
We're running out of time. Locate the bomb.
Evacuate the area.
Hawk 12 to Central. Suspects are sighted. Calling evac. Keep that spotlight steady, Cordell.
Copy that, Hawk 12. We're evacuating the area. We may not have the time to stop the explosion. Evacuation complete.
Get clear. We've identified the next area. Sending coordinates. Get over there.
Find the next device, rookie.
Evacuate the area.
Hawk 12 to Central. Second team sighted. Clear for evac.
Copy, Hawk 12. All citizens evacuated.
It's gonna blow. Looks like we got everyone out in time, but... What? Okay, there's another bomb. Looks like this one's the work of Aggro Annie herself. Cordell, Martinez, get there. Coordinates inbound.
Jesus, how many explosives do these freaks have access to? Find the location quickly or ground teams won't have time to evacuate.
Evacuate the area.
Central, we see them. Get these people out of there. Light them up, Cordell.
Evacuation successful. No casualties reported.
Positive ID on Annie Aggro.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspects. You gonna call backup?
Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
I need some backup.
Roger.
Adam, requesting backup.
Understood. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo Port.
I need some backup.
84 received.
Ah, they missed it.
Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle was last seen on the Dutch Exchange. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo Northwest.
Nah, spikes didn't work, guys.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Ocean Strip.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
10-4.
That's it. That's it. Okay, we got her. Repeat, we got her.
Hey, quite the fireworks display you put on tonight, Ms. Aggro.
We're bringing down the system you sold your soul to enforce. How does that feel?
Like a boil on my ass. An unpleasant sensation, but nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let me guess, you're a true believer, and you'd never, ever rat out the boss.
Personal sacrifice is the cost of a new world made in our image. Something a cop could never understand.
Is that a yes?
You won't get another word out of me about Razor. When he cuts you, you'll know.
This may surprise you, but I appreciate your clarity. You decide you want to sing, you know where to find me. Until then, please enjoy the tender hospitalities of the Averno Department of Corrections. We're done here, Cordell. Let me know if you dig up anything on the Jawhead's top dog. We're getting close. I can feel it.
Street fight currently underway.
Roger that. Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Mercer Heights. Any units nearby respond to a commercial alarm triggered on Skid Row. Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Litchfield. Any available units? Civilians are reporting a carjacking on Lacoima Bridge. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
He's crashed!
Suspect is on foot!
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. That explains the driving.
Calling all mobile units, sightings of suspect drug distribution at Lacoima Bay.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
10-4.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Well, looky here. You can't arrest without cause.
(10-4), request for backup acknowledged.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Understood.
Wrong call there, kid. Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Copy that.
Ask Central for some backup.
Assistance is available.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Cordell, Kelly, I'm glad you're here. This is a big day. I just went through the files for a 5th time. It's airtight. We have everything we need to bring down Charles Wong and his whole empire.
That's great news.
You bet your ass it is. Chief just signed off on my plan for the raid. I'm taking my crew in through the loading dock so we can all barrel through at once. I want you two to cover the front in case any rats try to escape the sinking ship.
All right. Babysit in the front door. We can handle that, right, Cordell? Let's go get him. Here we go. The Jade Emperor. So I guess we just stand out here and look pretty while the main team goes in through the back. Let's stay on our toes, though, in case anyone tries to escape out this way.
Stay sharp, everyone. The Crimson Serpents are always prepared. Here we go. This is what the training's for. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Target sighted! He's running!
Check it out. That's Charles Wong. Get after him, Cordell.
Suspect sighted on the roof, surrounded by multiple hostiles. Suspect has descended a ladder and entered a black Camaro with a red stripe.
Get him! Get him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get closer.
Mind the civilians.
You're too far away.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy that.
Watch out!
Get closer.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
We need some backup!
84 received.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger.
Spike strip is ready. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Chase him!
You got this, partner. Watch out!
Cuff him up,
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, be advised. Suspect has been apprehended. Nice work, kid.
All units be advised, suspect has been apprehended and secured.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring him in, you two.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Quit struggling. Ah, contraband. You got this, kid?
Finally! I can't say how happy I am to have you as our guest, Mr. Wong.
The pleasure is all yours, I assure you. I would like to see my lawyer, please.
All in good time, friend. We've got a lot to discuss, you and me.
You may find our opinions on that differ. I am curious about one thing, though. Why is this young officer joining us today?
What do you know about Nick Cordell Sr.?
Ah, you're Cordell's son. I remember your face from the papers at the time of his untimely passing. I'm afraid I only know as much as any grateful law-abiding citizen. He was our police chief and was involved in a tragic and violent outburst from a troubled community. Now, much as I would love to speak at length with you fine peace officers, if you recall, I asked for my lawyer. I will not be speaking further until he is present.
He's on his way, Charles, but don't get...
I've got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Received.
Steady.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
Need backup at my location.
Roger.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Call in ground support to catch these guys. Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Copy that.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Greased it.
Dispatch to all available units, be advised of a possible GTA on Electric Avenue.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Port.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on the Dutch Exchange.
Steady. Request support. You gonna call backup? Maintain spotlight coverage. Ground units will take it from here.
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on Ocean Strip.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
I need some backup.
84 received.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect is in custody.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
Backup is standing by. Greased it.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative. Watch your height.
Got a message from Antonio. He wants to talk. Yeah, I got bigger fish to fry here. Head over to the payphone and wait for his call, will ya?
Heard you guys were looking for info on Razor. I've known that vicious son of a bitch since he was a pup. Now he's running the show for the Jarheads. Oh, they grow up so fast. And what do you know? I just got a tip. He's hiding out up on a rooftop in Warhurst. But you better get over there quick. He never stays in one place for too long. And don't say I didn't warn you. He's not gonna go down without a fight.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope this guy's a pushover like Vega.
Damn it! It's the pigs!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
He's getting away! Get in the vehicle and go after him!
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 5.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
We need some backup!
Copy.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 6.
Oops! Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown. Support is standing by.
They're in the water!
Acknowledged backup en route.
Cuff him
You
up,
have the right
Boot.
to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You take me down? 1,000 spring up in my place.
Appreciate the update. Come on, kid. Let's get him to the precinct. This is one hell of a caller. You need to put them in the vehicle.
Roger.
You got this, kid? Get the perp into the car.
Acknowledged, backup en route.
So, how long you been in the revolutionary business, Razor?
It's not a business. It's a life or death struggle against the system. I have nothing to say to you.
What's the matter? Missing an audience of impressionable teenagers?
They know the score better than you, pig.
Tough talk for a guy in custody.
What are you gonna do? Rough me out?
Bet you'd love that for your jailhouse memoir. But sorry, no. We do things the right way here in Averno City.
Oh, you're the one clean cop in this precinct.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just what I said. I'm done talking.
Fine by me. I've got enough evidence on you to speak plenty. Okay, I'm gonna get Glorious Leader back to his cell. He's got a lot of rotting to get to. Nice work on this one, Cordell. You still got a long way to go, but for a rookie, you're not off to a bad start.
These streets won't clean themselves.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Cordell, I have a mission for you that will require both subtlety and discretion. And I'm going to have to ask you to keep all knowledge of this from your partner.
Sounds serious. What's going on?
Well, I'm just going to come out and say it. Sergeant Kelly's retirement party is tonight. He's still got a few weeks until he retires, but if we wait until then for the party, he'll be halfway to the Grand Canyon. Precinct tradition says the partner picks up the cake. It's on you to make sure this mission is successful and delicious. Don't let us down, okay?
I'm on it.
Good evening, officer. You're here for the cupcake? Ah, I mean the cupcake. Been making that mistake all day.
"25 years of tireless service."
Okay, I'm sure he'll be touched. I'll get the message added to the cake and deliver it to the party for you. Have a good night.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. Sergeant Kelly, your work here in this city and this department has been
adequate.
All right. You may not have been our most ambitious recruit, but I think everyone here agrees that what you lack in stats, you make up for in heart. So, on behalf of everyone at the ACPD...
And all the donut sellers down on Central?
I would like to offer my sincere thanks for 25 years of faithful service to our fine city.
And its hot dog stands.
We all wish you nothing but joy, and that your last week on the force will be your best yet. To Leo.
We'll miss you, Kelly.
Don't be a stranger. One of the best!
Here's to you, buddy.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's a cake, dummy.
You know what I meant. This is nice. So is the gold watch inside this thing, or do I get that in the mail?
We'll miss you, Kelly.
And I'll miss your mom's home cooking.
Oh.
Seriously, though, the people in this precinct mean the world to me. Thanks for having my back. Now let's all get wrecked on the boss's dime!
Strong work out there, Cordell. You're a credit to the uniform. You're making the most of the intelligence we've gotten from Antonio. Your father would have been proud.
You're really making a name for yourself out there, rookie. Just remember, the other side's taking notes too. Don't get too big for your britches, and don't forget where your bread is buttered. As in, I'm the one who's gonna assign you your new partner.
Nice job on the cake, kid. You watch. Before you know it, you're gonna be the one changing diapers on some dewy recruit fresh out of the academy. And people will be busting balls at your retirement party. Blink of an eye. Mark my words. Blink of a friggin' eye.
That info from Antonio's paying off big, huh? Just remember, you can't trust a rat. If they'll turn on their friends, they'll turn on anybody.
I still don't understand why we celebrate when officers leave the force. How about celebrating the ones that stay? There is one bright side to Kelly leaving, though. Average productivity in the precinct is gonna skyrocket.
Hey there, Cordell. Nice little, get-together here. Listen, I was cleaning behind the file cabinets today. You wouldn't believe how filthy it gets back there. Anyway, I found something. A letter. I guess it fell down there. Gosh, must have been at least 5 years because, well, it's from your father. It's addressed to you, but I guess it was never sent. I thought you'd want to have it. I left it for you in your mail slot back at the precinct.
From my father? I need to check this out. Thanks, Eugene.
Least I could do for the only guy who files his evidence correctly around here.
Hey, son. I'll always remember you playing cops and robbers with the neighborhood kids. You never wanted to be the bad guy. Things get more complicated when you're older, but never forget this. Every day is a new opportunity to be the good guy. At 15, you're already talking about joining the force, so I'm gonna give you this as inspiration when you start. A key to where you're headed, the chief's office, my office. You can carry this until you get the job, as a reminder that I'll always believe in you. And I'll understand if you sneak in there sometimes late at night, just to see how it feels. Love, Dad.
What the hell is going on, Cordell?
A prank. The fellas put me up to it.
Unacceptable! If you think I'm going to cut you any breaks based on your clearance rate or because your last name is Cordell, you got another thing coming.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it, officer. This is either rank incompetence or gross insubordination. Either way, we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. Report to Kowalski in the morning for your new assignment.
Don't have much up top today. Most of the Jawheads and Crimson Serpents are behind bars at this point, so the streets have been quiet. Stay on your toes, though. Chandler, Sayers take the north side. Selby Christie, you're on the western. Cordell and Kelly, you're on, let's see. Yep, parking infractions and litter violations.
Someone's in the doghouse.
You make a pass at the chief again last night, Kelly. You know you're not his type.
Come on, Kowalski. Parking in trash? Give me a break.
Don't you come on Kowalski me, Kelly. You got beef? Take it up with your partner. Apparently, he could stand to learn some manners. Having a few drinks is one thing, insubordination is another.
Come on, kid. Hey, kid. You look a little shook. It's just parking duty, okay? A little mortifying, but we'll get through it.
It's nothing.
Come on, I know you better than that by now. Whatever it is, I guarantee you I've heard worse.
It's the chief. He's hiding something.
Hey, listen. We all got secrets.
This one's about my dad's death.
Ah, Christ, kid. You sure you want to be tossing stuff like that around? That's how rumors get started.
I know what I saw. Something's wrong.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything about this. But now you got me thinking. The other night, Barbara and I were headed home from the movies. I saw Jackson's cruiser parked out the back of the mall. Of course, it's probably nothing, but it made me wonder, what say you and me go check for litter bugs over that way? You know, just in case. What the blazes? That's the chief. The hell is he doing back here?
I have to see what's going on.
If you stay on street level, he'll see you for sure. You want to get closer, you're gonna have to stay up high. There's a ladder. You climb up there and you got a better chance of staying out of sight. I'd join you, but, you know, this damn hip. I'll stay back here. You know, as a lookout.
It's ready.
The usual place.
Warehouse 6, yes.
You could have gone all day without saying that out loud, Bird Brain. You got a screw loose or something?
I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a very long week.
Well, crime never sleeps, but the police probably should.
Give me a break, Antonio. You're getting everything you want.
What I want is to stay out of jail. You should probably want the same. Shopping up. I'll see you there.
You find anything out, kid?
The chief was meeting with Antonio.
Getting more dirt on the gangs, yeah?
It sounds like the chief's doing Antonio's bidding.
What? No, that can't be. What'd you hear?
They're doing something at Warehouse 6.
Guess there's only one way to find out what's going on. Let's get over there. Okay, so we checked it out. Doesn't look like anything fishy's happening. Come on, let's, go give out some parking tickets or something.
I'm going in.
I don't know, kid. I say we leave well enough alone.
No, I know something's up.
You're swinging at shadows. I don't like it.
I'm not asking you to.
Listen, you're not just risking your shield here, you're risking your life. This is either a death trap or career suicide. Either way, I can't help you dig your own grave.
Sorry, but I need to do this.
Well, I understand that. Respect it too. But hell, I hope you can understand that I can't condone it. I won't rat you out, but I can't go in there with you.
I get it.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid. Good luck.
Ah, Officer Cordell, so nice of you to join us. I was so excited when I found out it was you skulking around. Why, you're practically police royalty. Police royalty. I think that's my new favorite oxymoron. Not to be confused with my favorite moron. That would be you. I mean, you didn't find my tips a little too good to be true? First, the head of the August gang on a silver platter, then the skinny on every other major outfit in the city? I've heard of good informants, but someone who can give you everybody. You gotta figure that guy's connected. Unless you aren't figuring at all. Which I guess I should have expected out of the cops, but that's not important now. What matters is that you chumps just took out every one of my rivals without me lifting a finger. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, that is just precious. Are you gonna cry some poor little piggy tears for me over it? Well, don't bother. I got bigger things on my mind. Since I'm here talking to you, instead of picking up a shipment of high-powered weaponry, looks like Chief Jackson is trying to play some tricks of his own. You know, it always amazes me what my pretty little piggies will do for promotion. For funding, for fame and glory. They'll sell out their own. Hell, they'll sell out their entire city. And, you know, it wasn't just Chief Jackson. Oh, no. He had help getting this whole thing set up. From the true master of deception, your dear sainted daddy. Maybe he turned on me, or maybe he's just getting sloppy. Ah, well, it was a nice arrangement while it lasted. He'll pay the same way your dear old papa did. Oh yes, we can't have any nervous Nellies in my ranks of pretty piggies. Once you get cold feet, I'm afraid you gotta go to cold storage. But oh, where are my manners? Here I've been standing in front of a Cordell all this time, and I haven't even had the decency to kill you. I am so dreadfully sorry. Oh, you know what? This is the same gun I used on him. There's something almost sweet about that, don't you think? Okay, are you ready? It's time to close the circle.
Freeze, scumbag!
What the hell? Get him!
Take her down! Shake!
Suspect down.
She's shooting! Suspect is down. Don't shoot! Take him down! Shut! One less bad guy.
Jeez, I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, kid. You got brass ones, though. I'll tell you that. So, what happened in there?
Antonio was the leader of the August gang.
Yeah, I figured that one out when I saw him with his gun to your head.
The Chief's in on it too.
Aw, come on. Jackson's dirty? Now, you really know how to ruin a guy's day.
Thanks for saving me.
You owe me one, kid. Now let's get back to the precinct and regroup. Antonio could be anywhere by now. And we have to find the chief. Stat.
Well, you two look like death warmed over. Head to the briefing room. Kowalski's waiting for you.
Jesus Christ, you two, where you been? All hell's been breaking loose.
I got this, Nick. Antonio stitched us up. He's a leader of the August gang. They've been lying low while he used us to take down their competition. And here's the kicker. The chief helped him do it. He's been working with Antonio for years to boost the department's stats and protect the August gang. Cordell tracked Antonio to a warehouse on the edge of town. But then the son of a bitch got away.
Jesus. Well, that certainly explains the last few hours. The chief's missing and the August gang are causing mayhem all over town. It's chaos out there and...
Come in, Central. This is Unit 71.
Go ahead, 71.
The August gang is hitting the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank. They've got a huge force out here, heavily armed. We're gonna need everything we can get.
Copy that, 71. Help is on the way. You heard us, Sergeant. Get your asses down there pronto.
Yes, ma'am. On our way.
All units, be advised the August gang is going after the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank's gold reserves. We need everyone down there now.
Jesus, this has to be every August gang goon in town. Well, if it's a showdown they want...
Take her down!
Cordell, over here!
Shots fired!
Did you hear that? Sounds like Antonio as the chief over at Kavanaugh's. Listen, the armory's got a couple of old bolt-action rifles. Same style I used back in Korea. If you can get on that rooftop, distract him, and give me time to line up a shot, I might be able to take Antonio down.
Sounds risky.
I think we're all out of safe plans at this point. I see you there, kid.
He's shooting!
You got your ears on, kid? I'm in position. I can see them on the roof. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Your old man will be proud of you. The chief's gonna have a lot to answer for after this. But, Nick, no matter how this goes, I wanted to say it's been an honor working with you. You caught me on my way out, but you remind me of why I joined the force in the first place. Now let's hope my aim's not too out of whack after all this time. Ready when you are.
Cordell? Jesus, son, what are you?
That's enough out of you, Ricky. If Nick wants to join us, I say the more the merrier. Aha, here we go. Ricky and Nicky. You two could have a TV show.
Lining up my shot. Keep him talking.
Two nitwit cops who got in over their heads and lost them.
You don't have to do this, Antonio.
Oh, yeah? Explain that to your old pal Ricky here. If he hadn't tried to double-cross me, I have a feeling he and I would be having a much more pleasant evening.
They keep moving. I need to adjust.
I made you, Ricky! You and that crybaby Cordell. And now after all we've been through, you thought you'd take me down by bringing in this pathetic orphan! Guy doesn't look old enough to drive, let alone take down the most successful gang in Averno City history!
Nick.
You and me could have run this city for decades, you idiot. Now, I'm gonna have to blow your brains out and throw you off of this building instead. You useless, pig-headed piece of...
Damn it! I missed! Reloading!
Somebody shoot him! That's all you got. Cops don't run this town. I run this town. I run this town! Come on! That's all you got! Cops don't run this town! I run this town! I run this town!
We got him! Nick, get to the chief!
Oh, my leg. Must have caught a ricochet. I think I'll live. But Nick, I also think I owe you some answers.
Why did you and my dad help Antonio?
It was a means to an end. The department was underfunded. Couldn't get proper equipment. My officers were going out, just getting picked off. Your dad was the one who met Antonio. Then the two of us hatched the plan. Orchestrate some high-profile wins to get the resources we needed. In exchange, we passed the August Gang's share of the hardware we seized from their rivals. We thought we had it under control, but it got away from us.
So why'd you double-cross Antonio?
After I saw you in my office, I had a feeling you were sniffing around your dad's case, and it started eating at me. I can't bring him back, but I could try to lead you to the truth. I knew it was you up on that rooftop listening in. I'll give you top marks for effort on that one. But I made you right away. That was good, though. I was glad to know you were on our trail.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I won't ask you to forgive me, Nick. I know it's probably not possible. The only way I can do what's right is to put my fate in your hands. Behind the picture in my office, there's a safe. The code is the date that will haunt me forever. I'm sure you can figure out when that was. The documents inside are enough to prove everything 10 times over. Do with that what you will. I understand if you decide to take me down. Just know that your father's legacy will be tarnished along with mine. It's only fair I leave that up to you.
This is it. The truth about Dad, the Chief, and the August Gang. All here in black and white. Do I tell the world, or let his secrets die with him?
Hello, Officer Cordell, isn't it? Look, we're stretched thin tonight covering all the chaos out there. Whatever this is, can it wait?
No, it can't. You need to read this.
What's so important? Jackson's corrupt. Your father, too? This will change everything.
People deserve to know.
I understand how hard this must have been. Wait, where are you going?
Me? Back to work, I guess.
All right, settle down. This is a big day for the precinct. After a long search, we finally have our new top dog. I want you all to welcome Yasmin Singh, our new chief. Chief Singh?
Thank you, Lieutenant Kowalski. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I look forward to getting this precinct and this city back into fighting shape. And I look forward to getting to know each and every one of you. Back to you, Lieutenant.
All right, you heard the lady. This precinct is getting a fresh start and putting the past behind it. Except one big piece of the past I see right here in front of me. Kelly, aren't you supposed to be retired? What the hell are you doing in my briefing room?
I thought you were gonna go live in the Grand Canyon or something.
Okay, I get it. As you all know, the last few weeks have been eventful.
Eagle-Eye Kelly.
Thank you, yes, but in all the excitement, I realized something important. I joined the department for a reason. I love this city. I love this precinct. And I'm not done with either one just yet. Looks like you got Eagle-Eye Kelly to kick around a little while longer.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
Is that why all the donuts are missing?
Good to have you back, Sergeant. Now, you have your assignments. Let's get to work.